Speaking of short campus.
Don't like where they are. They were all right there. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's banned except for the things where... Need it. I guess that makes sense. So if you blow the bombs up yourself by like throwing it, there's no damage to you. But if a POW blows them up, then they damage you.
Wait there.
I got stun locked. That's the...
The bonk.
I wasn't thinking. Well, GG's.
Yep. I shouldn't do it when they're packed up like that. Today I learned. So so him getting stunned is nothing to do with how many times you hit him. You have to hit him with the combo. Careful, idiot. Okay. Wheel.
I needed to hold L. I needed to hold L because of the non-stop. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Knight, Zora, Official, Agent, Herm. How y'all doing? Taking the dog out. Taking out the good boy. Or Goral. So yeah, we're on a game 2. About an hour into Skyward Sword. So got to load the splits. Yeah, I'm especially glad that I found. Shut up, this like plugin that lets you save and load live split. Because I wouldn't, without that, I wouldn't be able to really do the multi-timer properly. But it's just like a single timer. You can like enter in a start time. But having it be multiple times like this, you wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I could have had like 2 separate live splits running, I guess, to do it. But it's definitely easier this way. How's it going, NF? For the good luck. The choo-choo does not respawn. Going good, going good. For the good luck. The triple. I did both. Yeah, I started Skyward Sword after Tears. And then did PoE. Have to go with that.
Hey!
Gotcha. Are there, can't remember if there's mechanics for, like, blocking and... I guess there's, like, I can't remember. Ah, right. Oh. It's doing the silent realm movement. I imagine damageless is still pretty hard to keep up. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the best time to go, I think, is as... Oh, we gotta wait for this other guy. Like, he won't aggro if he's got a rock. I think it's as he's about to throw is the good timing. Just gonna back up. Getting scared. Thought I'd have more time before he came back. Pick that, please. Oh yeah, there's one of those bugs. Hole. Let's go with Sama. I don't know if Herm's back. Stupid heat cave. So I would have been able to go. It's hard to know where the cycle's at though. doing, Cammy? Not super far, sadly. We did, we found out a dumb thing on Morpheal. Well, it really wasn't dumb, it was just something I didn't... No. Yeah, well now we know. Doing Hyrule. Thank you for the good luck. Alarm, alarm. How's it going, Kenan? Thank you. What I want to know is how would Link know it's a bomb bag if it's empty? Why does it have to be a bomb bag? Maybe it could be just a bag. Wow. Unless one of them didn't come over here. Man, this should be... Oh. Lucky. I'll wait. I want to rush through there. It's going serious. Wow. Thank you for good luck. It's last hit.
How you doing, Faye?
All good. Big rock. It's going late. Yeah, it's not too long. Get the bombs. Get the rock boulder thing around the loop. Get up to the boss key and you're done. Yeah. Yeah, there would be time to finish. Little thing to watch out for. There's like this change in slope, like right about here. When he runs over you, at that slope change, the height is just right that he can clip you. So you just want to make sure you're either below or above that by a decent portion. Because that got me hit one time. Dumb. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rolling would probably fix that issue. Yeah, but it's like right, like here. I don't know how big the area is where it would get you into trouble. Bet the devs did it on purpose. Freaking devs. How's it going, Code Link? Get my hoodie on. I don't know why the game puts up the button prompt for the parachute during those sequences, because it, like, you don't have control anyways, like it's automatic. There's like no reason to put the button prompt up. It's always bugs me. We're pushing. Pushing and pulling. How's it going, Sparky? Thank you, thank you. Doug. How you doing? And Levius as well. How's it going? If you haven't seen this one yet, Light, these crab things are another... They don't exist off camera. Rip. Usually, you can back one of them into the cage and get him with the bomb. Not this time. Here's going May. I hope you have a good birthday. Come on. So yeah, we go back and upgrade. Do the hook beetle upgrades. I would be curious to know. It probably doesn't actually save time, but I don't think it loses that much time to do this either. I'd be curious to know how close it is. Too lazy to time it, but since it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah.
Haha.
Okay.
Okay.
Haha. Okay. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah, the strats would definitely need a huge overhaul on new game. For sure. I don't know how much harder it would actually end up being, because most of the stuff... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there'd be any parts that would be, like, way harder. Definitely a lot of parts that are very different. Yeah, we could just use bombs, because, I mean, we can always refill. There's a lot of bomb refill spots. It would be interesting. I don't think I'd have interest in, like, doing that run individually, but... I forget when you get the first range upgrade on the Skyward Strike. Is it not until you start doing the upgrades leading up to the Master Sword? So, like, is it not until after Imprisoned 1? I think one of the forges that you do leading up to True Master Sword might give you a range upgrade at least. I can't remember for sure though. I'm always disappointed that the speed upgrade on this doesn't affect the speed when you are carrying something. It's like, you know, it doesn't have to be as fast, but it could at least be faster than default, you know? Pretty sure, like, I don't have to bother killing that. It's not gonna... What's the aggro on this? I guess we can just kill it. Makes this less awkward. Damn.
Wow, 5 years.
Wow.
Doesn't seem that long.
Crazy. Thank you for the 60 month 5-year sub. With 55 streak too. Appreciate it. You doing left more? I think those eyes on the bird's head are just for show. They can't actually see anything. Freaking Zelda. Zelda cookies. We do use a stamina potion for Horde. Hey, let's just reset that. Let's just do that again. chases through the loading zone. Good luck, Vision. Don't worry about the bomb, bird. It's fine. Headshot. So yeah, these two crabs here, don't look at them and they don't care. Good stuff. Okay, I hesitated because sometimes it gets weird if it's too close to the wall. I'll just wait. Thought he was gonna turn. Bro. There's also a choo-choo that spawns up there. I don't know that he would ever jump down. I haven't thoroughly tested that. Okay. Let's get to the dungeon. And yeah, this next one's fairly long. Whoops. Thankfully, it didn't chase me the whole way. Yeah, I guess a small little thing on just optimal movement that can, I don't know, it would probably save like a few minutes over the run. But if maybe you've noticed, but the stamina wheel regens quicker for like the first quarter. Or wait, even if I'm just misremembering. Oh no, it's not the regen. It's you use up stamina slower for the last quarter, so it's optimal to let it regen up to a quarter and then sprint again, because you're using, you know, the part of the stamina that runs out slower. Just, you know, one of those like small little things that can add up. Thank you, Vinny. How goes it? And I think it's the same thing for the boat in the water part. The Lanayru Seas. Because they just had to put a stamina meter on that damn boat. Yeah, I mean, the thing that would make more sense for a boat is that it's more like a heat gauge. And like it overheats if you let the meter fill. But it's still dumb. Well, no, it's definitely a stamina meter. But like lore-wise, you could say it's a heat gauge, but they don't call it a heat gauge in-game. This dungeon blows. Get it? Because of the key item. I don't understand why that happened. Like, I feel like sometimes with the down strikes, I'm somehow doing it in a way where it's not triggering. I don't know what specifically, like... Am I doing it? I don't think I'm doing it too slow. Maybe. It's the Switch 2 Pro controller. Two. For anyone that hasn't noticed, well, I guess if you haven't played the game, you wouldn't notice either, but, the BMOS dying sound sounds exactly like the doors in, like, the old Doom opening. And closing. It's like, I would like swear it's the same exact sound. Like, can I pull up a sound clip of that? Doom 2 door sound. Yeah, like the start of it, anyways. Like that part. It's like there's subtle differences, but it's like basically exactly the same. Oh, is the game loud? You know what? I know why. I recently... Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I put the desktop volume back up to 100%. Because of all the new like PC ports not being as loud as console, forgetting that. Or so like I thought it was like mainly TP that used to be really loud. But yeah, I guess I don't think there isn't a way. There's not like a general audio volume setting on Switch, right? Or is there? Oh, I would assume not. Microphone input. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to put it back into my Stream Deck buttons. So let's see. We'll try that, and then just get that into the. Just have the Stream Deck when I switch games can automatically change the OBS volume of it for me. Otherwise, I will forget. I will totally forget. Let's see. So for Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears. And I guess for the rest, we'll set it back to 100%. Okay. Should be good now.
That's like 1 year, holy shit.
Yo. Hadn't you already done 3 months in advance the previous time, or am I tripping? Either way, thank you very much for the 80 months with the tier 2. Let's go on cat food. Tripping? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Actually, just in case it matters, yeah, this guy respawns fairly quickly. I'll do it from that one, so we have enough time to skedaddle. Leaf blower. Now, the adventure truly begins. I can't remember my reaction to getting this item the first time. It's like... It's like, I got a what? Oops. Little fun oddity here. So in the past, there's a chest under the sand, like where the sand level. But the chest is still there, or at least the collision for it. And you can hit it with Skyward Strikes. Good stuff. It's that damn Doom door again. bro. These guys pick and choose when they're gonna aggro. Born in the despair, molded by it. Forgot they shoot multiple times. That could have been bad. Alright, we got 5 scorpions to keep track of. Nice. Nice. Try not to bonk. End up just killing nothing. Oh, yeah, they're both out. Nah. Okay. Switch 2, yeah. HD version on the Switch 2. Let's go Nile. The end of this dungeon finally approacheth. Yeah, definitely glad we don't have to do this auto-scroll part. I feel like it would be kind of sketchy. And I'm also glad that this skip isn't a glitch. Just taking advantage of funky collision. Love to see it. Breath of the Wild's one of the easiest. The order is random. Yeah, hardest is TP. TP followed by Skyward Sword. I think it's different for Samu because Samu was like a really good TP speedrunner back in the day. He has like a sub 3 any percent and such. So I don't think he did Skyward Sword speedrunning. So I think that was more of an experience level thing. I'd say like my experience level on Skyward and TP are probably about equal. I did a little bit of speedrunning on both of them. Yeah. Wind Waker would be rough without the HD version. And not just for quality of life stuff. Oh yeah, a recommendation here is to always sprint when you're doing a jump from things. Jumps when you're just walking can be very jank. Like I've lost runs because it just doesn't give me a jump and I just go into a void or something. Yeah, I think it's because of the... I think with sprinting, like, you're instantly going at max speed. I think with the walking, like regular walking, you know, there's the acceleration up to the speed, and I think if you hit the ledge before you've reached the top, like, walking speed, you won't get the jump. I think is what's going on. Maybe. Definitely Wind Waker. Because I never did Wind Waker speedruns. And I never beat Wind Waker until I did the no-hit for it for the first time. I hadn't actually beat it before. Oh, I didn't hit the first crystal, did I? No. Whoops. Yeah, like, if it's a new game, I always start casual, but, like, some of the speedruns and or, like, no-hit stuff I've done, if it's on, like, an older game that I haven't played before, I won't always do a casual on it. I think I more did that for speedruns of, like, retro games. But... Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears are both rough in that sense when you're first learning. Tears is even worse because you have to do the army section and the boss rush back to back. You at least, once you get to Ganondorf, there's at least a checkpoint there. You can't make like a hard save, but you can continue from it at least. But yeah, if you're trying to practice a specific boss strat in the Tears run, having to go through armory every time sucks. Yeah, the all dungeons run on Tears wasn't too bad. I did do that. I think I did that one no hit, not no damage as well. So I did that one with like the night weapons, making use of low health. Or no, does it reset? I'm like, what? I'm blanking on my visual cue now. Oh yeah, this. Jesus. Jesus. There is a quick kill on this boss where you back him up, get him backed up against a wall before you, like, as you're breaking the second claw, and then you can just like continually stab him here instead of just once. But found it kind of sketchy to set that up safely. Whoops. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, slingshot and claw shot later for the second one. Yeah, because I think if you want to do the quick kill, I think you probably have to parry to get him properly backed up into a wall. So it didn't feel worth it to go for it. Well, that's the first time you fight him, Herm. The second time's later. Doofus. I especially like having the faster beetle for this room. Saves like 10 years. Doofus. Good room. Good room. He's loose. They really missed a good opportunity for an amazing joke by, like, when the title card for the area comes up, instead of, you know, just this time call it Grooseland instead of its proper name. Like, just for after this cutscene. Would have been hilarious. In case you're not joking, Jewel, amiibos are banned. Garoose does it. Yeah, before the game came out, some of the trailers, people were like, you know, are they bringing Demise back? Because yeah, the hair, I think, is pretty similar. That'd be cool if they brought Demise back at some point. Alright, yeah, I don't know if you've caught this explanation. I opt to just do this last one down below. Jumping from all the way up top is kind of sketchier, because I've like missed before, and then you just like get hit if you like don't land on them properly. So I just take it the safe way out. Doesn't take that long. Yeah, I guess it would be different at a new game final again. Alright, I'm thinking a triangle. Triangle should be good. Ain't nothing breaking out of a triangle. I wish. Alright, I'm gonna take my break here, I think. Ads shortly. Get a drink refill and all that. Wow. That 185 streak is going ratio. Why, thank you. But yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy. And then we shall continue. It shall be continued. Enjoy the clips. Long gone. It was early, I think. No, if it was early, it would have been blocked. Like I said, it was late. Yeah, I need to practice the timing, and we would get it like half. Wow. Oh, that's so dumb.
That's insane. That can happen. I've done that so many times. You probably have to hit the pixel that's at the bottom to take fall damage. It's just like the as soon as I took that roll, I thought of that thing. The hitbox is like inside of the freaking pillar, so like you just have to like touch it. Okay. So, I guess that makes sense. If they've already aggroed, they can instantly attack. Or like if you've already hit them. Today I learned. So so him getting stunned is nothing to do with how many times you hit him. You have to hit him with the combo. Okay. Jesus. Speaking of, oh my god. Speaking of just the Huh? I'm so dumb. I waited like just too long. Idiot. I feel like a lot of times on this attack, the first time I'm like too early because I don't wait long enough. And I like totally got into my head about it. It's like, okay, wait, and then I just waited too long.
I may have hit the wrong button. You have to duck there, by the way.
So I thought he was falling.
I didn't have Blizzard Rod on anymore. I knew that was gonna happen one of these days. Alright, well, I guess... And... Oh yeah, well, we'll check the... Song of Time and for wasting all of your points. You have done. Oh shh. The I'm God. Okay. Or you were. So there's a choo-choo there. Does it drop from the ceiling, I guess? I've never... Why? Oh, no. Okay. Careful. Bird. I hit A instead of B like a dumbass. Huh. That is... I thought it was coming from the other side. And of course I have to bonk. God. We back. Okay. Let's continue. For the 140 streak. Big streaking.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Huh?
Whoops. Dang it.
Hey! Oh yeah! Ooh! Ooh!
Let's go enjoy ya.
Yeah! Oh!
Cool, good. Yeah, pretty much. Call the damn robot. I love how they have to put you like right next to the ledge that falls down into lava after this cutscene. Don't make any sudden movements. It makes me think of delivery drivers just like throwing your packages onto the porch.
Hey!
Just throws it on the ground. Or like the beginning of Ace Ventura. when me and my sister were kids, that scene just cracked us up like nothing else. Just laughing hysterically. Unseen. Who has been seen? How you doing? So yeah, here, there's a cutscene skip here that I just allow because it doesn't change. You know, it's literally just gets rid of the cutscene. It's pretty easy to do. It's especially easy on controller. Like you basically just on the last note, you just press B to cancel out of the harp, and then immediately do the last note. Like, you know, split second after. Does do some graphical oddities, but each one saves like half a minute, so it's just whatever. It's not changing routing or anything. So I decided to just allow it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, bird. Yeah, I think every time I come here, the bird bonks. Poor bird. It's gonna end up with a concussion. I like to just go, whenever I exit Thunderhead, just go around this way, because you're guaranteed to not have tornadoes spawn in over this way. Returned him. Yeah. So, like, even if we're, like, going right to Eldon, I just opt to go around. It's not losing that much time. And it's like, you get tornado spawns, like, right on top of you sometimes. And it's like, meh. But yeah, this cutscene skip works on all of them except for the first one, because the first one doesn't let you cancel out of it. Correct. Yeah, so I go get Sacred Water right after the Silent Realm. Because, I mean, you... well, actually, the dungeon change might trigger before, but, like, you need the power-up from the Silent Realm to be able to get to the Sacred Water. So the dungeon might be changed already, actually. It's just you wouldn't be able to progress yet. I can't remember for sure. Got it. You get a stamina refill the first time you grab one of these. I normally like doing it, I like grabbing this one, and then we have restores the stamina for this part. But it's fine. This one's another one you could do for a stamina refill. Potentially. Yeah, it's a shame, actually. There's a pretty easy skip to get, like, right to the water dragon. And you skip the whole, like, section through the, like, caves and stuff. But you're technically going out of bounds, I would say, for it, which is why I don't do it. Don't allow it. It's close to probably just being more of a sequence break, but you are getting out of bounds, sadly, so just a little bit. That one would save a decent amount of time. Damn it. Dun, ba-dum, bum. Oh, you know, I think I used to do it and then I forgot. I think it's technically faster if you spawn in the... Because how long does it take to... Yeah, I think you get the cutscene with this guy faster by doing that than trying to run past. Because when you run past, he like comes up, he looks at you, you have to like walk over. I'm pretty sure the speedrun does that, so it's like you're probably only saving like a few seconds or something, but technically. Alright, not quite close enough. So yeah, I don't like dealing with this archer. So he just gets nudged off. Sometimes you can do it in one. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what causes the difference. Like, I've gotten it in one before. Sometimes it takes a few. I don't know if it's like where you're hitting them or the angle. I don't know exactly, but... Let's get rid of this one. Swimming's overrated. Unless you're drowning. Then it's very rated. It took me... So, I felt dumb when I figured this out, because for a long time, I was just waiting for this guy to get into a good position so I could, like, sneak past him. But you can literally just target him and Skyward Strike. I felt kind of dumb for not realizing that for a while, but... Ba-da-bum. Yeah, the key is dumb. It's not us, it's the key. Rude. Fucking sniped. It's a good thing this isn't a living creature, or it would fit into the playable character rule. It's a good thing it's not an actual beetle. Bomb snagged on him. Oh, still got, okay. Thought they'd get too far away. Did it again. Yeah, we grab one of the waters we need back in Eldon here, and then post Ancient Cistern, we grab the second. They should have put a goddess statue back there so you could leave as soon as you get the water. Not have to make you run back. To the tree. Little sneaky set of guaranteed nuts here. That one's fine. Okay, not fine. Killed them all. Noted. Just kill them all. I was just making an example for Light to kill, Anyways. Nuts as well there. Alright, so you want to be around here. It's like this light ring on the wood. Get rid of the bees. More nuts. So those bees can be a little janky. Like, I've had them for no reason aggro on breaking the thing here for the nuts. So I just take those mofos out now. Yeah. But officer, I saw it in a video game. Okay, so let's not forget to actually hit this guy. I got mega distracted last run talking to chat, and after this cutscene, I just didn't hit him and jumped down. And then I got to the door, and nothing happened. Because for some reason, you can't do that door back there until you talk to this guy. Freaking Nintendo, man. Boom, 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 boom. More nuts. And even more nuts. So many nuts. Perfect. Love to see it. I saw no imperfections. Mario Kart racetrack. Sometimes you... I don't know how it works. Sometimes you can skip this cutscene. It'll let you just spin and hit the wood immediately. It's probably a positioning thing, but I've never bothered to look into what makes it work. Yeah, this guy's annoying because for whatever reason, he doesn't aggro until he's like super close. Oh, you're throwing too early. I always throw when I wait for him to stop spinning before throwing. Because, yeah, if you throw too early, that'll happen. He has, like, iframes, essentially. Yeah. You're okay, Link. Yeah. Especially in... I mean, this... Skyward Sword has the best case of iframes for the player with the backflips. What? You need sacred water? Oh, we happen to get that already. Crazy. Hey, we got the audio desync. I forget what causes it. I think it's just you can go through the text faster in the HD version, and they didn't account for that. Oh yeah, it's so nice not having to worry about air. So nice. Same thing with Horde. The having infinite stamina is so nice for that too. Those are the 2 potions we do outside of the Guardian Plus early. Lily pet skip. You skip a cutscene if you do that. Saves a grand total of a few seconds. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, 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 no. Possibly. Ow. Oh, jeez. I didn't go back far enough. Went back in too quickly. Yikes. The backflip saved me. My instinct is to back up when he does that for some reason, even though you have plenty of time. And, like, that's my oh, that's... okay. At random trip. But yeah, once his helmet comes off, a lot of the times... he doesn't always... but a lot of the times he starts switching, like, super fast. Like, faster than you can really keep up with. So I like waiting for the stab one. Oh, yeah, he was about to do it. Get off the thing. Alright. Get tripped, nerd. Alright, time to crack that whip. Do 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 do. Yes, thank you, game. We can see. I don't even mind the cutscene. What I mind is the fact that the cutscene lasts like 5 seconds for no reason. They do that so much. They'll focus on something for like a full 5 seconds. It's like I don't mind like a short cutscene to make sure you see something, but it doesn't have to be that long. Alright. If you get too close to a wall, it will like reset. It can reset the charge. That missed. I should probably just learn a visual cue for a single shot, honestly. Okay, so it was like right under the dark spot I aimed, and that seemed good. So yeah, this is the one. This is actually a spot. This is the spot I lost a run to the backward jump thing. So that's a spot to be careful on. Yeah, it's very strong upgraded. Okay. So we got a nifty little strat to take care of this archer. Not that. Yeah. Bonk. Flush me, Jay. Flush me. Always think of that line now at that part. Yoink. Oh my god, it's the boss key chest. No way. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's TP that has some cutscenes that can get you hit. In freaking Palace at Twilight. Yep. So yeah, this room, be very thankful that I found the strat that I found. Because this room right here probably used to be the sketchiest thing in the run, or at least like top 2 or 3. Just gonna wait for this guy. He's a little close to the entrance. That should be fun. So, as it turns out, for whatever reason, if you're just swimming up against the ceiling, these guys just don't aggro. So yeah. Can't remember exactly how I figured that out, but I spent a lot of time in that tunnel trying to find better stuff. Because, like, in small spaces like that, trying to blow those guys up safely, sometimes they'll just, like, instantly explode if you're, like, too close to a wall, and it can be really janky. So, like, it was a really scary room without that strat. So I am very glad I found it, considering it's, you know, almost 4 hours in. Yeah, it is really funny how often that happens with enemies in these games. We grab that shortcut just in case. Just in case we do a dumb. Bonk. I don't know if you've seen this part yet, Light, where I skipped the lily pads. Get rid of this guy first. Because these lily pads are super mega jank. I lost 2 runs trying to get across them. Because sometimes they just like to not work. So yeah, we do. So there's a skip in the speed run that's used to get to the. So the boss key's through there, really, like, you know, over there. Currently under the center elevator thing. Basically, you position the enemy in this little nook here. And I screwed it up. I think you want to stand about... So there's like the lighter part of the ground. When it starts... When it's like a little darker, like around here, that's about where it is. But basically, the ending strike can make you land up there. And then you can, like, you can go down below, get the key early. But you're stuck down there. And you're kind of like... Once you go down there, it's kind of weird, because it's like semi out of bounds-ish. Either way, you'd be soft locked down there without being able to save quit. But getting up there does let us get across the other side, avoiding the lily pads, so. Just need to lure another one over here. Kim. Blech. I think I might have been back too far. I think I might kill him before I could do it again. It will eventually die. Wasn't gonna get there in time. Damn it. I don't know, maybe it is further over. Usually I like semi-wing the positioning and it's been fine, but I should actually just eye out a more precise visual cue so this doesn't happen. There we go. Yeah, I think I was like just wanted to go like slightly left of where I was positioning. But yeah, I just target, you know, do the target movement across. Oh, there is a little sliver there. You'd probably always land. Like, it's let's be careful. Okay, and then, if the basement wasn't bad enough, there's one more piece of jank. And that is this jump right here. So I'm pretty sure it was... So you could, there's like the seams like in between the faces, you know, of the geometry. I think that's what caused it. Like, basically, he just did. I jumped one time and he didn't grab, and I think it's because I jumped like right at a seam in between two phases of geometry. So like, I tried to jump so that I'm gonna be landing right directly on, you know, a flat part. It's annoying and sketchy, but really not much you can do about it. This part, I don't know why he keeps stopping. I'm not letting go of left. Being weird. Yo, welcome to Twitch, Sama. It was probably up there. I don't know if it's like... I don't know, it's up there. Yeah, I do really like Sandship. I probably like Sandship more than Cistern overall. You a fiver. Okay, and then, so this part... We didn't really find a way to make it so that you can, because you have to trigger these guys, but there's really not a realistic way to make it safe to like get off of here after they spawn and kill them and then climb again. Because like a lot of times if you try to drop down, they'll just instantly grab you. So we just opted to just say that's like a scripted thing that's allowed. Those grabs there. Cause like, yeah, it's like, if there was a consistent thing you could do that guaranteed it's safe, it'd be different. But it's like, it's so far in to leave it up to a coin flip is just not very appealing. Like, that would definitely be, you know, if there was like a, you know, because like, basically me and Samu have ran this, and I don't know if anyone else has gotten this run before. You know, so some of these questionable rules, like, you know, it's not like, I'd be curious if, like, you know, a Souls game had that same exact scenario. Like, you know, it'd be like, be interesting to see like what a vote would come down to, and there's like a lot more people involved. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, because they don't, you know, it's still allowed to do the, like, the Seath death, even though there's technically a way around it. So, yeah. Let's go on Caddock. Looking for the good look. Zombie Monka. Yeah, I think a lot of the initial rules, so I think, like, outside of Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, and Tears, I think all the other games had their rules in place by the time I started doing the Zelda no-hit. So, like, yeah, the cheapy stuff had already been, like, set before I got to it. But yeah, like, for the God Run, I started counting them as bonks, you know, and allowing, because I agreed that it was a little silly. The, when you're riding the boars, like, when you sprint with a boar, like, you can't stop them, like, manually. And, you know, you can, like, bonk into a wall or something. The original rules were counting that as a hit. And, like, it's really just a bonk. In my eyes. And lights. I've never had this guy aggro. Like, I don't, like, will he aggro anywhere? Because, I mean, I never, like, go over here. Like, is there a spot he ever aggroes? It just seems weird. Because, like, it doesn't seem like there's any place you can be in the dungeon where he aggroes. He's just kind of chilling. Maybe he's on our side. Yeah, I did lose a run to a snowboard void. I did a slight overcorrection once. Let's go and barbecue. Oh yeah, here, a nice little cue that I use to know that I'm, like, far enough away. You'll notice, like... It's basically when you lose the lock-on, essentially. Yeah, that box one... Oh. I thought he was gonna do the throw. But yeah, the box one was one of those classic 3D Zelda issues where the direction you're holding is not the direction you move, like after you climb something. And it had me just jump off right into a void, which was cool. Please. Red means we got hit. Green is we were successful. Yes. Yeah, this boss is probably the one that benefits most from New Game Plus. Get our second water. Those are for the two little frogs leading up to the fire dungeon. Later. Yeah. uh... Yeah, I wish we were on ship for this one, so we had the input viewer. It was definitely because of the way, like, the camera was, and I needed to, like... I wanted to, like, jump a 180 from where I climbed, and that didn't quite happen. Didn't quite happen. Yeah. After Tantalus is pretty good. Imagine if they had put fast travel into the HD version. Or just the original, for that matter. But that would take away from the new flying experience. Well, the amiibo thing isn't really fast travel. It, like, when you're on the ground, you can get up into the sky from wherever. But you can only go back to where you used it. And it doesn't help, like, there's no type of fast travel, like, while you're already in the sky. So, I mean, it's not... I mean, it's definitely... it's useful. It's better than nothing, but... I feel like you should just be able to, you know, fast travel between any of the goddess statues, essentially. Once you've, you know, found them. Is what I would want. I don't know, because, I mean, that would be making it, like, a feature like that when it's added officially in a later version, it's one thing, but PC ports I typically aren't. I'm not going to use settings that make things easier or, like, change routing. Yeah, Fire Temple's pretty simple. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, if the PC port has a feature from a later version, I think putting it into an earlier version is fine at that point. You know, like, if there was a PC port of the OG GameCube and they added all of the HD features, like, I would totally, you know, use all of those. Yeah, I think that's different, for sure. Yeah. Man. A PC port of OG Wind Waker with all the HD improvements would be goated. I definitely don't mind the art style of HD Wind Waker as much as most people, or, you know, at least out of the people that do care. But I do prefer the GameCube art style overall. So that'd be nice. Alright, we are dropping here. Let's get our claw shots. I've never played the OG version, but I mean, I've seen it enough. Anyways. Ah. And then sometimes you just screw up. Like, if you screw up the skip, depending on how you screw it up, you either cancel and don't get it at all, or you can screw it up so that you just get the cutscene. I don't know what the... I think if you get it second try, you still saved time, but I think I'm probably losing time now. Dang it, Bobby. Too fast. Thank you. I think it's quantifiably 0, actually. Nice. I love the Beavis and Butthead movie. Beavis and Butthead Do America. Yeah, there's a quick little jump to get this. I'm always, like, not sure exactly where you have to stand to get this. It's another one that I could stand to memorize the visual cue a bit better, but... God dang it all. Gonna run out of time, we'll just do it the intended way. They didn't get a jump. Nice. Why does everyone want to see my unit? You heard me. Did I stutter? Okay. We have the claws. Demonstrate. How goes it? You're scared of the claw. I never would have seen that Goron if they hadn't focused on him like that. Thank God. Oh yeah, another fun little thing. You always want to, if you're aiming at all down with the claw shot, you want to be at the edge, like right at the ledge. If you, like, I don't know for sure it would happen here, but at least can happen where you'll like clip the ground if you're far back, and then you'll just fall. So that's another like general thing to watch out for. We love jank. I think most, like all of the previous Zeldas with hookshot, like once you hookshot, you're fine. Like it's gonna like pull you through geometry and all that, but not Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword don't play like that. Yeah, actually, because there's another spot actually. It's right in Skykeep. So it's in that like the fire room that's like an auto scroller. The very last hook shot, you're on a platform and you're moving towards it. Like you need to wait long enough. Like if you hook shot as soon as you can, you'll like clip into like a pillar on the side of the wall and get knocked down. Or, you know, it'll just, like, end the hook shot. So, like, that's another spot. Yeah, it's like, it's easily avoidable. You just have to remember and know about it. Whoops. Let's go. Ba-da-da-doo. But actually, yeah, I'm like remembering all these hookshot jank places. There's one towards the top of here that I can point out. Oh, I'm done. Which one? The one here I knew about before No Hit from speedrunning. I don't think I ever have a hit clip for that particular one. Yeah, I think both the Skykeep one and then the one here I knew about from speedrunning, so... I mean, it's possible I'm misremembering and I did goof on, like, I forgot it at one point. I don't remember. Or it's possible it happened during, like, a no reset, where there wouldn't be a hit clip for it. But yeah, it's up there is the spot with this like lowering and raising one. Okay, this is the biggest pro tip I can give. Do not hookshot that until you've killed the Baba. Pro tip. Alright, so these guys, I try to claw shot up when they're gonna be like around the same spot. And then you can usually hit both of them with the same Skyward Strike this way, but I still, just in case I don't I just get this out again, because this will actually get rid of their projectiles. So like if they did get a shot off, this will dissipate them or whatever. So yeah, here you just need to make sure that you're high enough on this one, basically. Because yeah, if you're too low, like there, that would totally void out. You'd hit the slope. So as long as you're high enough on hanging on this one, you should be good. Have a good sleepage, Hyrule. Hey, how's it going, Phoenix? We are back. Alright, yeah, and this is the cube that gets us potion metal for the infinite air and stamina later. Or, well, no, I mean, you can still get the infinite, this just makes it longer duration. Sorry. If you didn't have the potion metal, then the air meter wouldn't last the entire Tad Tones, and you wouldn't have the infinite stamina the entire horde. I would get that checked out. Yeah, if it's swollen that long, that's at the very least. I mean, it sounds like an infection, probably. But obviously, I am not a doctor, so I would recommend getting it checked out. I can't remember the exact time frame. I think it doubles it though, but I forget what it is normally. Oh, normally 3. Okay. It's probably 6 then, unless it does more than double, but I feel like it's double. I mean, either way, it lasts long enough for the full Tad Tones and Hordes, so I mean, that's the important part. Which one is this? Oh, yeah.
I would do it on.
I was like thinking of the part,
Has, like
the ones after that, where you do just run straight through, like after the first one lifts. I just wasn't paying attention and just totally did the wrong cycle. Yeah, it's just, if you don't get it checked out, it could end up worse. And, you know, after a week, that's a good sign that something is probably wrong, but hard to say for sure, obviously. But yeah, I feel you on that. I don't think there's any jank on the minecart stuff. Just gotta know when to hold left and when to hold right. No. Okay. Or hold back, yeah. Yeah, I get it. For all of the turns, if you're just holding back the entire time, are you always fine? I guess I never messed with that because I just went in after speedrunning and knew all the turns fine, so. Gotcha. One more place before the dungeon. Uno mas. This would be a perfect place if they did like if someone did a Wind Waker Skyward Sword combo rando. This would be where you'd put like the warp between the games, like somewhere in this section. Would be a little out of the way though. So, I mean, like, practically it wouldn't work well, but lore-wise, it would be the best. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Happy Mask Salesman and the Clock Tower, which works. It like makes sense. It's practical because like both are in hub areas. So like that was like perfect because it just made sense in like every way to do it there. think the only downside is that it does get rid of the Happy Mask Salesman shop in OOT, since it's instead going to MM, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that you can just run in, you know, through the BMOS. Very perceptive. Bro. Whoa, it's a lever. Thanks. Yeah, that was from a special chatter who had very strong opinions about what games I should play. Zoinks. Move the orb closer. Nah, they just wanted Link to the Past and OOT. It was when I was doing the multi-world madness. So like a bunch of different games. We had OOT and Link to the Past, and that's where they first came in. But then like we switched to Hollow Knight, and they like lost their shit. Yeah, and then, so getting on the ship here, it's obviously not required by any means, but if you if you beeline over towards where the ship is going to be, and it's like the same every time, there's no like RNG to it. But you just beeline out of this area. And then you head towards that structure in the background. And don't run out of stamina. So if you do all this, then the ships... So that structure directly to the left of me, like about when you get to like here, the ship's gonna be like right there. Every time. Oh yeah, and you do have to be careful if you're either not doing that setup or you screw it up. You have to be careful because if you cannon the ship when it's right next to you, you can hit yourself with the blast. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Forever thinking the fact that those enemies cannot instantly attack. I guess if we just went in with the leaf blower, we could just blow them all into a corner or something. I guess it would be fine. It would just be annoying. Let's go on French fry. Hello, hello. So, fun fact, for like hundreds of, well, maybe not hundreds, but many, many attempts, I somehow missed the fact that there was another scorpion in here, like digging through the sand dust stuff. And it was never an issue. And then one time it decided to come over and come out of the sand and attack me. And that's when I found out there was two of them in this room. So that was funny. And how's it going, Elliot? Thank you for the streak. We got a streaker. If it doesn't find anything at all, Demon, it just grabs the last hit. So it didn't get any matches. Yeah, I can't remember. It's too many clips to remember all the descriptions I put. I guess you also spelled it wrong. Lol. Is it going bunny? That Mario clip was funny. That was a good one. Okay. So with this fight and then the Skykeep version, you want to make sure you go in with shield. Most, like 90% of the time, you're not going to have to parry. But on the last phase, when you don't have as much room between him and the spiky fence, if he just keeps doing quick attacks and not letting you push him back, he might force you into parrying. But like normally if he does like a quick retaliation, you can just backflip away. Oh, thought that was gonna kill him. Thankfully, the parries are not bad on him, because as far as I can tell, a good Q for all of the all of his attacks is right when he does like the growl or whatever. You just press the button, so like it'd be like there, or maybe like right after he does it, the growl. Yeah, some of them might have a cue at the attack animation, but the audio cue of the growl, I'm pretty sure I tested on every different attack, and the growl just always works. And it does, because he has like faster attacks and slower attacks, and like, pretty sure I tested on all of them and it worked. So I just went with that, because you can just remember one thing for all of them. Alright, we got the bow. Finally. Boom, boom. Yeah, and like technically here, you'd have the option of leaving to go upgrade the bow, but there's not a good warp out. It takes a bit to get back to a goddess statue from here. And I didn't personally find it necessary, so... Oh. Shut that too quick. But you could technically do it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Whoops. We'll yoink those. Only 12. Fake fan. Serious. An anti-streaker. I forgot. I forgot that these had collision. Freaking ropes. Yeah, what did you joke about leaking, though? Oh, and I totally thank you for the 225 streak, Bunny. I should have realized why people started talking about it. I totally missed it. Fly still. Still got like a few hours left, assuming we don't get hit. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it is kind of weird. If you don't want something common knowledge, streaming it's probably not the best idea. Yo, I didn't get crushed. Let's go. Okay, well, doing that almost got me crushed. Oh, lordy. I was like, oh, let's pre-sprint so that I can sprint as soon as I can. Good mercy. Okay. Almost through here. Just gotta get the boss key. Then we can skedaddle to the boss. Thank you for the jewels, Victoria. How you doing? As if I'm not coaching you already. Boom, bum, bum, bum. I should do the BMOS first, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Shut up. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt with the context light. I think it's here where you can get another barrel spawn if you take too long to get to the door. Once you're at the door, they stop spawning. But you just have to be aware. Like if you're going like, you know, full speed, you'll be fine. Like you won't get another spawn, but if you dilly-dally for whatever reason. Similar thing here. I like getting up to like behind the door and wait for one to spawn and then go, so you don't get a spawn like right as you're trying to go. Yeah. Well, so yeah, there's some barrel jank in store for us on the boss fight, courtesy of Donkey Kong. like I don't know if you've seen it. Pretty happy with my strat for it, but it's still a little scary. So this first phase, there's very little tentacles, so I just got skipped. Oop, okay. Well, I gotta be. Sometimes it just misses for no. Ah, damn it. You know what? Just do that. And if you do miss the eye enough that he attacks, you always want to run away from him to dodge his attack. Because as far as I know, that's guaranteed that it'll miss. If you run to the side, it's like it could be a little janky on if that works or not. You just have to make sure that you're not, like, when you do run away, you want to be closer to him so that you're not either running off the boat or, you know, into the wall. Oh yeah. And then so turns out the tentacles that spawn on the sides, like, you know, in the actual water, they don't spawn if they're not on camera. So yeah, just getting in the corner and going into first-person bow is free for this part. Okay. So the strat for the barrels. So the scary part is that just getting onto that box can be janky. I found the most reliable way is to do a jump attack from the side. If you do it from the front, I'm pretty sure a barrel could hit you as it's coming down. And then, whoops. So I get the camera so I can see the barrels. You only get one barrel spawn at a time, and another barrel doesn't spawn, you know, until the previous one, you know, is off. So I basically just pause buffer until I see a barrel spawn that's not center, and then climb. The jank part is that every once in a while when you try to climb, probably just because of the precise like angle the ship is at as it's moving, sometimes Link doesn't grab. He'll just say no. And you only have a limited time to get up here. So it's just like, it's a little sketchy in that regard. But if assuming he grabs, then everything should be fine. Because as soon as you get the ledge grab, barrels don't spawn anymore as well. So once you've gotten the ledge grab, everything's fine. Thought I shot too low. Hello? Got him. Yeah, I don't know how much time you have, like how long it takes for them to attack. If you, like, for whatever reason, just like missed one of the down strikes. It's going to retire. Getting the potion medal. We'll have a good sleep. Sorry, bird. Oop. Get that wine out of here. Disgusting. Whoops. That's from UFO 50. Sorry, bird. Poor bird, man. I think if it was IRL, the bird would just, like, stop catching us when we call for it. Just be like, screw that. I'm done. Sounds accurate. Oh, you know, would... Trying to think if it... I guess it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, it's probably... So we do go back into town for stuff, but we do it on the way back from Farron anyways, which... I think doing it on the way back from Farron is probably better routing because of the air burst things, speed boost things. Well, we want the bow upgrades for the escort. But yeah, we do the I do the Silent Realm, get up to the dungeon, and then go to, because we have to go to Farron for the robot part, and then I stop into town on the way back from that. Because, yeah, the bow upgrades are actually really nice for that, because of all the moblins. Yo, I didn't screw it up. Oh yeah, this Silent Realm has a nice piece of jank. It's towards the end, but no question. Oh, pay attention, idiot. Do you mean like from UFO 50, or it reminds you of something else? It is not the sliding one. It's actually a really dumb... It's a dumb thing. I guess actually I can... It's, So... These bones... These bone platforms specifically... If you just run... Sprint across these... Just randomly, sometimes you'll hit the lava before you can make it on the platform. There is a way around it, though, that's fine. Thankfully. Yeah, it's really dumb. You just... Sometimes you just... clip the lava for, like, no reason. If you do it normally. Lost a run to that nonsense. I think the routing we take avoids those on the first visit. Or are those ones even there? In the normal Elden? For sure. Trying to remember. Either way, we only go on those in the... in the Silent Realm, and it's only those ones specifically. Like, it's not all of those platforms. It's, like, literally just those ones. So yeah, like, you don't have to worry about it on these ones, for instance. It's just those. So yeah, the strat is very simple. We literally just front hop across instead of sprinting. Because while you're airborne, they, like, raise back up a bit. So they end up sinking less than if you run across. Okay. Zoinks. That was fine. I have to look at that later. Maybe, like, where you start the front hops so that you end up in a good spot at the end there. It's taking too much time. eat. Get some foods. Oh. That is good. Okay. We can get our earring now. Can't believe the gods forced Link into getting a piercing. That should be a personal decision. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, that's where I'm going. Cat food. Hey, how's it going, Jonas? Thank you. Are you okay? Oh. I don't think these guys... Can the Skyward Sword Choo-Choos jump? I don't know if it would have been able to get up here. Please. Big Chew. Freaking ruined. So many things get ruined. Tulfarin. Waterfall. Can you talk to her first? Yes. Okay. I've been talking or like interacting with the tank first, which you do not need to do. Bow, bow. You know, all we had to do was ask Fi to tell the robot to stop being a little shite, and everything would have been fine. But no. We did no such thing. Okay. So we're doing a bunch of shopping. Going to put away a bottle and a seed pouch. Some arrows. That's good enough. And then 3 quivers. I forgot. Forgot to go to the night shop first. Night market. Imagine forgetting. So we bought 1 quiver. Yeah, so we need 2 more. Okay. We didn't get any evil crystal spawns on his treasures this run. He's blessed. Yeah. My bed is your bed. True. True, Herm. They tried to get it out for Pride Month, but couldn't make it, so now we have to wait a whole other year. Till next Pride Month. Alright, 2 more. Done. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Well, thankfully we have extra money because we got the money from the night market after buying stuff already. Yeah, I did not even notice that. I was very confused. It's like, well, I only see 2 quivers, but I thought I... There we go.
Hey!
Haha. Alright, so we upgrade... Whoop. Upgrade the bow.
Okay!
Start buying NPC stock instead of selling. Nice. Okay. I know, people in Souls runs have, like, and Souls no hit. I've heard stories of, like, accidentally selling, or maybe it was accidentally buying. Yeah, I think accidentally buying too many things, and then, like, all your souls are gone or something. And then we upgrade 1 quiver. You could technically upgrade more. I just, in my file, I only had enough resources saved for 1 quiver. And it didn't feel like this is plenty of arrows as is. So I didn't feel the need to farm more on my New Game Plus file. Okay. Oh, other way. Yeah, I remember in the Souls runs that I learned all of them. I didn't end up getting all of them. I'm sure I'll go back to those eventually. But yeah, I definitely had Notepad++ with all that shit written down. Oop, that's not the bow. You gonna make it? Barely. So yeah, 3 charge shots for the wooden shield moblins, and 5 for the metal shield ones. Bro. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And yeah, like the fully upgraded bow just one-shots the blue moblins even. Or, blue bokos, rather. Uncharged. Dope. Bro, you're right there. I hate this guy so much. He's not actually moving anymore. Alright, so thankfully for this part, you can just skip these guys because we can get... Monka, don't do that. We can get over to this loading zone before they demolish our guy here. Of course, I don't make mistakes. Because, yeah, fighting those guys in that small space would be annoying. There's like the double Azelphos fight in the dungeon, but you have a lot more room to work with there to do it safely. That would have been a funny clip. Honestly, should have just stood there and got hit for content. Just for the good clip. I like waiting to kill that guy until he aggroes, so he can get his arrow drop if he drops arrows. Dun, 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 da, da, da. What's going on, Bubba? They do bite. Boom, 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 boom. There was like, yeah, there was like a little stagger. Like a slight stagger. The slightest of staggers. Yo, Sparky's back. Yeah, I don't know that there was a noise. If it was not loud at all. Wait for him to turn around. Usually attacks like instantly. I like just waiting for them to do their attack, so I don't try to do my attack like right as they do theirs. But you did not want to attack there. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bam-bam. Oh, right. Here first. Don't get close to this window, because the hand enemy can hit you through here. Yep. I didn't, I don't think I lost a run to that, but I think it might have happened either during... It might have been during, like, a no reset run or something. Ah. Duncan. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so the cool strat. Oh, not that. Ruined it. Oh, they're right there. The cool strat is to get both of them at the same time. It's not like super precise to do that, but it's also easy to miss. I probably get it like half, maybe a little more than half the time, but... Yeah, I'd say that if you don't get the double, just the only thing to remember on that I didn't realize when I started. I mean, once it happened, it made sense, but I guess I didn't think about it. But if a hand is out of the lava, they're not gonna like... I went to stand on one of the rocks to get lifted up for another water, but the other hand that I didn't kill was still up, and like it just came over and hit me. Like you have to wait for it to go back down before getting on one of the rocks. Which my brain just wasn't thinking about. Oh yeah. Well no, I guess we would normally do a Bilo site, but it's probably too close for that. We'll just do the final one. I've been forgetting to do the Gambas. Will we get the run? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Later, nerd. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, it's only, the rest is only like 7 hours. It's like an 8-hour run. I've been yapping, so I'll probably end up being more than 8 hours, maybe, but we still got time to finish it. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, that even gamba. Yeah, these guys cannot move into dead ends, so you don't have to worry about them. Like here, you know, they can't just turn and get you here. Okay, fine. I was gonna leave you alone, but you wouldn't. Wouldn't let me pass, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It should be fine not killing that Boko, honestly. We're running through anyways. He won't be able to catch us. Indeed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Green monster. Brit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It'll be interesting to see if they ever make a comeback. Oh. What am I doing? Bow. Ba-boom-doo. Oh, there's like 20 seconds to get in on the Gamba if anyone else wants to slip in. I do an arrow refill here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. On silent. I had what I wanted, but I didn't have bow out yet. I wait for both of them to attack in like back to back, so that I have time to kill one of the second one with bow safely. Wasn't sure if he aggroed or not. Ah. Overflicked. Yeah, so these keys, you do not want to try to get closer and risk aggro, because they move weird on these stairs. Like, they're able to chase you down faster than they normally would be able to. Like, you can't outrun them on these stairs. So, I just snipe them from down here. That'd be cool. They put a Fi reference into Breath of the Wild, so maybe. Breath of the Wild DLC, to be more specific. Boom, boom. Almost done with the dungeon. I think the only thing to watch out for on this guy is that I think if you hit him again while he's already fast, like enraged, he'll go even faster. Or maybe it's if you hit him... It might be hitting him while he's charging. I forget for sure. There's something you can do where he moves like super fast. It's either hitting him like again before he slows down, you know, after hitting him a first time, or it's hitting him during the charge. Maybe. Alright, and Girahim 2, I kind of play similarly to Girahim 1. I'm waiting for a... There's like one attack that I punish. This is actually probably something you wouldn't figure out casually, but for whatever reason, when he jumps into the air and does the slam, if you do a backflip right after the jump, you can just stand still, and he always lands like right in front of you. For some reason. Yeah, that, you just backflip, lands in front, whack him. Can do something, bud. Yeah, the only sketchy part on this is when you have to do the spin attacks. Like when he puts the blades around you and you gotta do either the horizontal or vertical spin attack. If you screw up the spin attack, you probably don't have enough time to try again before they hit you. Like you do, like if you do the first spin attack, like or if you try to do the first one like quickly enough, you can like just get it in, fit it in, but it's sketchy, basically. So that's like the main thing that could go wrong. Let's go and sell. And like one or two more. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I somehow didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess if you miss a spin attack, you're probably better off trying to backflip, yeah. I for some reason didn't even think of it, consider that. How's it going, Miko? He can grab the vertical spin, but it's doing it that way. He's just always like putting his hand in the down position. Like I'm specifically doing like a downward vertical. Also, I think we had the rules that him grabbing the sword wasn't a hit. It's kind of a weird one because like he's grabbing the weapon, not you. I don't know, I kind of like almost equate it to like hitting an enemy and then the sword bonking. It was slight gray area, but okay. Back to our favorite boss, who's, definitely still being held back by the triangle. I just want to double check. Make sure. Yeah, and I dropped down to this statue because the other statue is like surrounded by a bunch of Bokos. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ratio. The freaking sound Groose makes there is like so bizarre. Sounds like he's choking or something. He never holds the door open for us.
No. Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, and in Prison 2, for the first one, he lets you, like, jump on him and he doesn't try to toss you. After the first one, he will, like, pretty quickly toss you off. So the second and third one, we just go for the, you know, stun with bomb first. Yeah, it did go with him tossing you off as a hit. I mean, outside of that, obviously. Like, when he shakes you off outside of that cutscene, like, you fall all the way down, you, like, land on your back. Scene, like, to me, it's a hit, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's still always, like, the cutscene after getting the spike back in. But, you know, that's obviously unavoidable. Well, technically it's not unavoidable. There is a speedrun strat. You can, like... You can hit the spike in a specific way to cancel the cutscene. And... do like a quick kill, but you know, we're not gonna require that to avoid it. Yeah, Groose is the actual hero of this game. Oh yeah, with the bomb, there is like a quick speed up you can do if you fire the bomb, and then I don't know how many frames you have, but if you do like a very quick A into X, you'll shoot the bomb and cancel out of the cannon, or, you know, catapults before you get the cutscene. So it's just a little faster. Just a small little thing. It's a good thing Imprisoned doesn't explode, you know, get nuked like Demon Dragon and Tears. That'd be a good alternate ending. It's like, whoops. Because everything's just dead now. Alright, 2 triangles. Surely. 2 triangles. Do 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 do.
Hey!
Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. She'll be fine.
No.
Joe. Zelda, you know, she's doing great. Just you know, don't look in the room over there. Trust. Alright, we want max arrows for Bilocytes. But we can just buy them. That's fine too. Seeing if we can get lucky. Whoop. Alright, so we get our air potion plus restock arrows. Alright.
Hey.
Gar.
Hey.
Alright, so the birds can hit you in this. Like, if you just flew into them without a spin. To be aware, at least I'm pretty sure they do. Just a by the by. Okay, too far. Good old depth perception there. Oh. Alright, we can just do these two. Yeah, it would really suck. Alright, just gotta go get the soup. And we can biocite. Then after that, both not that much left, but also, I mean, it still takes over an hour. But 3 dragon songs. A Silent Realm, Skykeep.
No.
So our last... So we've done 3 Skyward Sword runs since we've been back. First one got to Demise. Second one... I forget what hit us. It was on the Water Dragon. Split, what the heck was it? I'm blanking. Ah, yeah, right. Right. And then this one is almost as far as that. I mean, we're getting there. So we've been doing overall pretty good on Skyward Sword. Let's go on Zenka. Yeah. Yeah, you know, ignore the, like, 3 or 4 spots we almost got hit. It's fine. Last Wind Waker. Wind Waker was the last game, the previous cycle of games. So it was before MM, before the MM run. I feel like, have you seen the Bilosite fight, Light? I feel like you've maybe been here for a Bilosite. How did that miss? Alright, he is moving into a area with no danger noodles. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, you just want to make sure, I mean, at least with the strat we do, if any of them are not hittable from on top of him, like if they're more on the bottom, you want to get rid of those before you get on top, and then you can just, the rest you can just hit with bow. Normally, either all of them are going to be hittable, or like only one won't be. You can usually try to hit that on the guaranteed first pass. And then you just wait for him to get more towards this area where you don't have the noodle enemies. And then just don't screw up landing on him, because he does have contact damage. But yeah, I basically, because he has contact damage, I do not risk trying to hit those on bird like you're intended to. Just bow them all down. If you like worst case, you run out of arrows, and you can just leave the fight and come back. Would be like worst case. Yeah, and then these you can just move to the side and spin attack. Pretty safe. That slam there can hit you, so don't move in too close until he's down. Going back here makes it so you can one cycle it. If you're close, the one you hit back will hit the next one he sends. So that's why I back up. Also gives you more time to get out of the way too, to be fair. What's the Hollow Knight reference? Ah. Yeah, I know the Contact damage in games like Hollow Knight, I know, is some people hate it with a fury passion. I think it's fine. But I can see why people don't like it. Of course. I think contact damage is fine in general as long as the game gives you ways of consistently avoiding it. I think it'd be different if, like... I think it's different if there's, like, too much unavoidable contact damage or something, but... Yeah, that's fair too. Okay. Go forced damage. Do. I can't believe true damageless is impossible. Say it. Yeah, I rest... As soon as we get to a healing source, we do it to get rid of the damn beeping. We gotta wait a bit, sadly. No, not the wine folks, just the wine. Just the actual wine. Choo-choo jump scare. Oh yeah, wait for it, light. Yet another wall spot. You avoid choo-choo spawns by hugging the wall. They can't keep getting away with this. What is this, Metroid? Yeah, this'll work. Yeah. Got a good cycle. I will take a pass on that, Zenko. All 3D games ever. I wonder how many that would be. Like how many 3D games in existence? Yeah, I guess we could throw in, like, do we throw in all the school projects? Yeah. There's no camaraderie among the demons. Bow, 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 down. Keep getting a good cycle on this. Don't have to wait. Wow, 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 wow. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Open chest. Wow, 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 wow. Good job, buddy. Bow, 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 ding. Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. My sword. Don't know how the hell it got here, but we'll take it. Like, it actually makes no sense that it's here. Because, like, it couldn't have fallen here. I mean, there's not like a hole in the ceiling, right? No. So it couldn't have fallen here. And like, can enemies even like hold the Master Sword? I feel like they wouldn't be able to. But even if they did, why would they put it there? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. Like, all they had to do was put a hole in the ceiling. And you're like, okay, the Master Sword just drops through the hole. Okay. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, that's too far, barbecue. I won't stand for this. I'll sit for it, but not stand. Okay, so for this, I gaslit myself one time and thought it was the reverse. But you want to throw this close to the ledge. If you're too far away, then you won't be able to make that jump. But one run, I think it was like after I hadn't ran in a while. And I like gaslit myself into thinking it was the opposite. And then I got hit because of it. But yeah, good stuff. I guess I'm not positive on that cell. Oh, nice. Yes. Insta-charge. I don't know. I feel like at the very least, though, monsters would not be able to pick it up. I feel like, but I don't know. Okay, I didn't know that got close enough where you can just run right onto it. It freaks me out. Alright, someone here surely has a dad that works at Nintendo. Can you ask? We need to know who can hold the Master Sword. Yo, nice. Back to Farron. Yo, nice. I can't remember if the soft lock is still in... Like in OG Skyward Sword, you could do these in a certain order. I think it, like, if you did Lineru before Farron or something, you could get perma soft locked. I can't remember if they fixed that in HD. Okay, did it soft lock? I can't remember if they fixed that. Okay. I was gonna assume they did fix it for HD, but I couldn't remember. For sure. Oh, for frick's sake. I love the size of those bombs. They're like so big. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Imprisoned 3 will doesn't let you get a free hit in. Like, he'll just try to toss you off immediately. So you definitely want to bomb. Yeah, it makes me think of, like, growing those, like, giant pumpkins. It's like it's, Isn't Cinderella, like, it's a big pumpkin carriage or something? Throwing those big pumpkin bombs. Yeah. I watched that semi recently because of my niece. I didn't catch the whole thing, but I came down and they were watching it. Let's go and ledge roll. The glitch was if you do thunder and backtrack. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was. Okay, I didn't realize it was more nuanced than that. So maybe it is still in HG then. Do you know if it's still in HD, Electoral? Out of curiosity. That could be bad. No, I think we're still okay. So I'm pretty sure you have time to use this once it becomes active. I don't know why I was thinking there was a full time. I think I honestly think I was thinking of it like Tears of the Kingdom, where you don't take fall damage on the dragons, because it's like a similar thing where you're like falling down onto them, and we like just did Tears. I think that's what my brain did there. Well, that was about as dumb as you can get. I think it also didn't help because I tried to pull out the parachute higher above him, but like you couldn't yet. And then I was just like, oh, it's fine. Dummy. Glitch was fixed in HD. It's going Silpha. Well, let's make that clip, shall we? If I hadn't accidentally catapulted myself off into nowhere, this wouldn't have even happened. I think I was just like mashing A through dialogue and just kept pressing it for the insta catapult. Whoops. Look. Make a really dumb face, too. I don't know why I was thinking there was... Alright, this was 323. Saving clip. No, I think we're still okay. So I'm pretty sure you have time to
Curious
use
George
this
has
once
changed?
it becomes active.
I bet.
I don't know why I was thinking there was...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think at one point I looked into just doing that and not even
No, I think we're still
running
okay.
up to Groose to do the...
So I'm pretty sure you have time to use this once it...
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Past me. Because he, like, by the time you get on him using that gust, like, he's really close. Like, you have, like, just enough time. But, like, there's not a ton of leeway if you do it that way. Anyways. Another hit on the Water Dragon song split. And this was actually, like, realistically, this is like the hit right before the last one. Like, realistically, there's nothing... The only thing after this point that you could get hit on is what the last one was. Except for, like, I guess I got past, like, 2 of the spike things. Technically. But, yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom plus SHD. All right. Well. A nice is coming up. Alrighty, I guess that's a good place to stop it. Stop the stream. We started a bit late tonight. Oh, still almost 7 hours in. Thanks for watching, y'all. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I might take the day. I think lately I've been trying to take a day off, like, once a week. There was a time where I was only taking like 2 or 3 days off a month. Which, I mean, sometimes if I get in the mood, I can do that, but you know. So I'll probably take tomorrow off. And then we'll be back with Wind Waker for the next stream. But yeah. Thanks again. Let's see who we can send you off to. But we'll be doing the God runs for the foreseeable future, so if you want to catch more, you can follow the stream at no cost to yourself. Or so they say. I do also post notifications in the Discord if you're someone who wants notifications. Maybe here. Oh yeah. I forgot. Narp. Alright, we'll send you to Squimmy. He is speedrunning a game called Pseudo Regalia, which he was actually doing the last time we rated him, maybe like a couple weeks ago. But it looks, it's like a 3D platformer that it has like really cool movement. Pretty cool movement. But yeah. Y'all have a good one. Stay cool. Because I think a lot of people are in a heat wave at the moment. See ya in a couple days, and or next time you're around. Bye.